Hello? Why is there no audio? There we go. I tell you, man, there was something. I tried to get my modder back up and running, chop, and yes, yeah, I can't get it. But we get it done. Also, why does it keep cutting out? Hopefully, we don't want to hear this. Because I didn't really touch much, and all the wires are all tangled up, and that's never really a good sign when it comes to this setup I have. Battlefield, not Battlefield 3, Battlefield 6 and no, oh my god, and Battlefield 6 Season 3. Oh my god, I was gonna say Battlefield 3 and the PS3, Battlefield 3 and the PS6, or something like that. I don't know. But hey, it's Season 3. They're bringing back all mode. It's already out. That picture kind of looks cool, gotta admit. So hopefully they fix some things. I was gonna stream earlier, but kind of busy, and then at the same time, what's in call it? I was gonna stream also earlier during the week, even like 2 days ago or a day ago, like yesterday, and it's just like get around to it. Just didn't get around to it. Just did not get around to it. Got my free gift. And yeah, Amato still busted. Running off of one USB using one USB hub is not a good idea. To run the modder, run the camera and everything. So we're still in PNG form. Shame, shame, shame. Battle pass. I'm a battle pass owner? Me? A battle pass owner? I keep checking for a modder, but I have my modder. Hopefully this computer doesn't crash. Because Windows. Oh, it just wants me to inspect this? Yeah, I'm about to say I'm not knowing. I think I never even played that much in the last season, so yeah. Well, we're the Goma, let's play it. People been complaining about this map, they're not looking forward to it, even the big YouTubers. But I don't know how good it. We never like. I was like, I know, like, I hopefully they didn't mess it up like they did with Operation Firestorm. For me, I felt the same way they did when they did with Operation Firestorm. Yeah, I felt the same way with Operation Firestorm back in 2014 when they did in Battlefield 4. They mastered that. I was like, really, Firestorm? Like, it's a good map, but I never remake mastered. Here we got a whole remake. So I'm hoping it's good. We have to wait and see. But Gauntlet was always a popular map. I gotta run through and have to disagree on a lot of YouTubers what they were saying. Like, this map was a popular map. There's like 3 servers on the PS4. Just have this map 24/7. Like, it's a popular map. So, and it's a map we kind of need. And people always complain about remix and remasters and all this other stuff. And I'm like, I get it. It's not an issue right now. Will it be an issue in the future? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. But as of right now, this game kind of needs some good maps, so. I also have no idea what this guy's doing. So I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. They're gonna start changing things up this season. Hopefully, you know, the server about. There's a lot of things I want to talk about, but I guess I'll talk about it this stream. Because I was gonna do a whole live stream where I just complain about Battlefield one last time, but you know, I guess now I don't have to really complain about it. But I'll talk about that in just a minute. Because that stuff is just the same stuff I was complaining about. But it seems like they changed some things to understand some things. Like a server bug. They finally admitted to having. They finally admitted to realizing, hey, cooking match, not a good idea. Oh, so why am I medic? I should not be medic. But it feels like DICE realized, like, or whoever was in charge of, because DICE can prove, like, there's a lot of it, like, DICE knows the Battlefield. They know, I just feel like someone was ahead or someone was just telling them, like, hey, you gotta follow the metrics, the data, the analytics, the trends, make Call of Duty fight, we gotta get a good player base, maximize everything. And then when I realized everyone dipped, they're like, like for example, like it's just like, you know, the maps. It's too like they were traumatized from 2142. Not 2042, not 2142. They were traumatized from 2042, and they kind of wanted to modernize the game more. You know, they kept pushing this live server stuff, and it was like, we just cannot have this game fail. So it's like, just give them the server guys. Give them the structure. Give them the bigger map, the vehicles, the structural gameplay. They haven't unlocked classes yet. I'm still waiting for that. But there goes L2. Trying to find the swap button. And just, you know, push it to the limit, you know. And get rid of game modes. Like limited time game modes. It's like, because that's not gonna help. Like, I feel like they kind of obligated to like still do limited time game modes, obviously films or servers or something like that. Probably put it in there. If this game ever does the season 2, I highly doubt they're gonna do limited time game modes. Like, all that resource and time for limited time game modes can be utilized into making a map bigger and better or dynamic, like the weather, like the snow, the gas, you know, different versions, like day and night cycle, or day or a night version, added foggy, you know, stuff like that. Or just use it to make the game better, fix bugs, fixes, or just about the maps, you know, use that team that, you know, those resources for stuff that people want. Because limited time game modes don't do anything. It doesn't help with the player base, it doesn't add FOMO or nothing, and it does the opposite. Because why would I want to play a game mode and get attached to it if it's not going to stick around? And then it's just a waste of resources because no one's going to play it. What's just done? It's like, you know, like I waste time and money and effort into a game mode that no one's going to play. Not because it was bad, but it's because it's gone. They deleted it on their own. And they had no reason to do that. You know, if you're gonna add a game mode, keep it permanent. And if it's gonna have any effects or whatever, why not just have a different version of the map or just add that to the map itself? You know, we had maps that have, like a day version or a night version. You know, day and night take or map that had multiple events. Like fog and rain and a sandstorm. And they can be played out differently. Sometimes they're like Battlefield 1, for example. Very rarely you will see like some of the desert maps have like a fog or that like they have a sandstorm or a desert. Like in a desert, whatever, like a sandstorm or a or fog or even rain. But like it's very rare. Conquest it bumps that up a little bit. Operations can take a bit longer, but it's there. And then sometimes they can mix together. So like it can have with that one New York map, uh, where they added the snow. So why not have a snowstorm that comes through the map, you know? Or just have the snow version, you know? And you have the whole frost mechanic and everything. I think, um, having that map play with with like a real occurrence where like hey the snowstorm could come in and you gotta light the barrels up to stay warm, you know? And it changes up the gameplay real quick. So, like stuff like that, like if you wanna add all this cool stuff, just add it to the pack. Or if it's too different, you could turn it down to the point where it happens very rarely, or just have it as a separate version of a map. You know? But limited time game modes, just most of the time should not really be a thing. 'Cause it's just there was no benefit for it. There really isn't. Because once it's gone, it's gone. you know. So them focusing on realizing, okay, we're gonna add better weapons. We're gonna add recoil, no laser beam weapons. We're gonna give you the silver guys. When they admit that, I was like, oh my god, they really. And they were very stubborn on that. It was like they were out of touch. Or like like it was like a culture shock. I say, but they were definitely out of touch. And like or flabbergasted, stunned. Like, why would you want a silver? Makes no sense. They want to make it easier and everything. Then when they realize that Battlefield, though they themselves have never, Battlefield always had issues with quick match. Even in Bad Company 1, 2, and 93, it always had issues. Those games never had a super browser, and like it was only quick match, and that was it. PC was different, but you saw Bad Company 2. I think Bad Company 2 had a super browser, but Bad Company 1 and 1943, they were on console and so bad at the time. And like it worked. Don't get me wrong, it worked. But like if you wanted to play with friends, good luck trying to be on the same team, let alone the same squad. Sometimes, you may not even be in the same server. Sometimes it may not even put you in the same video game. You may load up into Bad Company 2. If you're trying to play Bad Company 1. It splits your friends up. Sometimes you get into that lobby. You notice people online. Sometimes you get stuck and you have to like back out and be back in. Like it takes forever. Like it was glitchy. Granted, they were probably the best versions, but had the less issues. The quick matching, the Battlefield 3 forget about it. That quick match was bust. And then at the same time, for same thing. Like they had a whole new system just to, let your friends into a squad, and sometimes that still doesn't work. It always had issues of Pokemon, And then when 2042, I would like we want to serve us. And then there was like, we want to help people, build communication and community and teamwork and help streamline and make things easier for people to find matches and play this map and that map and this game mode and that game mode and play the border maps and all this other stuff. And like, how to fix all those issues? So wow. And I realized they like, damn, the issues that we having and and the things that people want, really wants, is server browser. And the only way to fix them is a server browser. It's like, it's like people wanted to, want to play certain maps, certain game modes, and the quick match is like so easy, but like they want all these features and everything, and they were trying to add all these features into quick match, but then there is like, why not just have the server? It's like instead of trying to add it to a quick match system, like have quick match, but it doesn't really work. Even if you do custom search, have certain maps and certain game modes you want to play, which is fine. I like that idea. Pick whatever map and whatever game mode you have, and then let the game randomly decide what you're gonna play. That sounds like that's good. I like that. Because there's some days like, well, I'm in the mood for these handful of maps, and I'm in the mood to play Conquest, Expedition, and Russian, or maybe I just in the mood to play Conquest, out of these handful of maps, You can pick and choose that, and let the game kind of pick and decide. But people want to play, and the same server. That the games rotate, that I want to play the same map over and over and over again non-stop. And, they want to play the maps that they want to play on. The game modes that they want to play. Because sometimes you may not get a Conquest match. If you have Conquest and Breakthrough. You may only get Breakthrough. And vice versa. You may only get to play on a map, like Liberty Peak. So in reality, you probably want to play, Eastwood or something, like you're in the movies. So, but then you have maps you don't want to play, like Soulback City or something like that. And guess what the game puts you in? Soulback City. I can't tell you how many times I got put back into a map I didn't want to play, and it's not even checked out. Like I checked the map out, and that's the first thing that puts them into. So like even that whole custom quick match thing doesn't even work. I think like 10 times it has always messed up. And I don't really play that game too often. So but now what they understand, like they're gonna get this stuff going, they're gonna get this stuff moving, and it's gonna be good. And I'm like, I like that a lot. It's like the family learning their lesson. And I think whoever was like I said, whoever was taking the lead, whatever executive, management or whatever, was like, alright, fine. Just do what they say. Do what the community says. Because we didn't get the Call of Duty community. We didn't get the Fortnite community. And the Battlefield community is kind of deep. And none of the modern day tactics, like for more cosmetics and all this other stuff. And streamlining the game to make it easier for the average player, the average viewer. It isn't working. It's just driving more and more players away. And doing the complete opposite. Like for me, every time they added a limited time game mode, it's like 90% of the time I lost zero motivation to play the game. When I want to play the game, especially the limited time. It just doesn't make any sense. Like in those times, I could have added something, like a new map, Or at least a new version. Some, or like an actual event. Like if they're gonna do limited time promotions, it's gotta be good. And do it every once in a while or something. Events are fine, you know. Like events, it's fine, but like, yeah, you gotta. There's a difference, you know. And then this is bad at it, so like, you don't need to always do that. Like with this game, and they always help like you know, and here's another thing too, like the family bringing up maps and everything. But at first, like, well, we can't add them, you know, to tell our resources and all this other stuff. And it's like, you guys got and this roadmap, ooh, you know, look how cooked they got Goldman. Granted, Goldman is already just a, you know, it's a Battlefield format, but they got it done pretty quick, you know. And they're already getting Grand Bazaar back up and running. And they're doing Lake Island, a new map, like an actual original map. And they're focusing on 3 more maps for the fall. So I'm like, they already got like lots of progress already done and all that stuff. And they kind of expanded it just a little bit, adding an extra objective. So I'm like, they can make maps, and they can make maps in a quick amount of time. And I think that's what they did too. They're like, okay, move people over from all this other junk, but you know, cosmetics, limited time game modes, because, and just push them and move them over to the map. Because they're like they were probably so stubborn on trying to. I think a lot of it was just limited time game modes. And then they realized it's like. Yeah, because they'll probably have like 3 or 4 pairs. They're probably gonna add more and more limited time game mode stuff as the seasons run on. You have like 3 or 4 of them per season, or like 2 or 3 of them per season, and they'll probably like, let's scrap that, move them over to the and move them into maps. But like, I'm pretty sure the devs run it, which also is probably making. Oh, we just blew up. Which is probably also helping make all these maps come real quick. You know, because like, you know, the dev team's probably like super motivated and they know exactly okay, what maps we need to make. So like now, a production and a efficiency is going out, and I hope to do a season 2. For that, like a YouTube, like if we do a YouTube for this game, hopefully they don't just bail on it like they did with Battlefield 5, and actually continue to push more original maps, and then maybe sprinkle in more of the remakes. Kind of how like 2042 was supposed to be, you know, with its border maps, you know. Yeah, and bring some of those over too, you know, as like bonus maps. Bring back Powder Boat, you know. Going Caspian border, the Iwo Jima map, you know, use the 2042 version. Just throw them in here. Along as bonuses, you know, just as bonuses, you know, like, you'll do at least 3 maps, you know. You do at least 3 maps per season, we good. 4 would be nice, but 3 would just help a lot. You know, it really would. It really would. And then you can throw in those actual remakes. Just port them over. Just port them from 2042 on here, and that's it. You know. And then add in, you know, fan creation maps. You know, border maps, like actual fan border maps. You know. And like have official servers, you know, have the game mode go do, and then just add, you know, it's like, ooh, like you have so much. and if we can rotate them out, it's just and you know my expectations were low. I wasn't expecting a lot of destruction and you know a lot of destruction and even revolution. But it turns out Dice knows how to do all of that too. Cause you know what, now my expectations are a bit higher, and I know what they can do. Go ahead and do it. You know, even adding that back, the dynamic revenue, you know, real time, silver time revenue. Oh no, water, the water effects for the naval update we're gonna get. You know, which they introduced back in Battlefield 4 for those our song, you know. So they can do that. You know, they have the technology. And they still know how to do it. And do it pretty quick and easy too. So it's like they got it. I just feel like guys in any other cities that are still working on this thing are just allowed to just make Battlefield better. And follow true data. Not no fake data. You know, from other games and everything. Or read data but then you take the wrong lesson from it. You know. They don't try to optimize maps to like have action 24/7. Allow dead space. Have dead zones, utilized zones. And if you gotta hey, performance-wise, we need to add 2D trees in the background, but have it still playing a play that's fine too. You know, even if it's don't be afraid to have that even in the jet view, because to open up the jet area, the airspace. Because, jets and helicopters can now fly around everywhere. You can't use the rocket on the board. That's kind of dumb. But yeah, they can do all this. Like when they start adding customized weapon loadouts for the jets and everything, that's gonna be amazing. That's gonna be nice and everything. It's gonna be good. Wait, one more thing I was gonna say about Pokemon, I can't remember it. That's got it out there. At the aerospace. Like I said, yeah, the aerospace. Something I was gonna say alongside that. Damn. I'm surprised he turned. Thank you, teammate.
Thanks. Thank you.
They got the idea. They know what to do. The only lesson I say is probably cut this in half. Like these long, big bases need to be chopped in half. Oh, and like I said, reworking. I know that. Like for example, they're also reworking maps too, which is also good in 2042. Like Blackwood, I like Blackwood. It's just that it feels too cramped and limited, you know? Like there's no freedom, you know? And the family gonna rework those maps too. Like I said, bigger play space. Let us fight in the Blackwell Hills, you know? And stretch out the objectives, you know, like, you know, have some strong objectives, you know. Like have a even if it's one single objective, like way out over here, you know, like just have it, you know. And make that elf's place bigger. They need to stop limiting the player. Cut these bases in half and stuff like that, and that'd be good. You know. Same thing with the New York maps. Like if they can let us actually fight in the streets, you know, traffic lights and intersections, that would actually be nice, you know. I feel like these two would also kind of benefit from that too. Like more added a bit more of the golf course. You know. It's just like it's just the map is to be stretched out. Layout's so fine, just stretch it a little bit more. Let us go over the hilltop. Let us go through the wood, the road on the side. Just in general, just let us fight in the fields. You know, it's the fact that there's so much. You know, like they make good maps, but like they limit themselves and restrict. You know, restrict it and shrink it down. It's like if this map was just bigger, you know. And that's the thing, they're trying to kind of like play a lot of fairness too. I think Black Ops 2 is like a good example. Like, hey, you can't go over this mountain, this hilltop, you know, because we don't want you to shoot down on the enemy on the other side of the hill. We don't want you to take this road, even though you could still do it. We don't want you to take this road because, you know, it's a shortcut, you know. And the thing is, fights migrate towards those areas, you know. They migrate towards the quote-unquote dead zone areas, you know, because that's how the map naturally flows. And in the end, that's what's also good to have dead spots, dead zones, unutilized areas. I don't really get that much action, you know. Especially even in a whole game, you know, maybe like 1 out of 100 games, like that it would have like one firefight, something like that. You know, I just throw in a random number. Probably more bigger than that. But when a battle does naturally turn that way, it's amazing. Always bring up like Cog Island, you know. That map was huge. Even back on the PS3, you had 24 players. But then when the map naturally, the match naturally, and fights naturally, just somehow into like the US side. And you know, instead of going by the gas station and going this way, you're going back, and you're falling up in the hill, and you're falling in the 2D trees. You know, when the matches just naturally start fighting in places that are hardly ever utilized, it makes it so much better. You know, and that's what I feel. That's what's good, but I'm glad they're actually focusing on maps like, you know, Black Buffers and stuff like that, so they can like definitely fix some of those tight boundaries. Limited gameplay space, you know. Stretch out the objectives and points a little bit longer. Put some more in the field. Obviously make the map look more bigger and good. Don't limit the place. Don't restrict the player place. Restrict the players, you know. I feel like that New York both of them kind of, to be honest. But at least for the community, since the community kind of hates Black City the most, get those done first. But I really feel like the two New York maps gonna need them. They're just way too small. Not bad. They play good as intended, but if they want to turn those into a Battlefield map and make them better, they need to. Because it feels like a missed opportunity. Because even like maps like Cinnamon Crossing, you know, Operation Metro don't even feel that small. You know. Damn, my gun took too long to shoot. Like I was already holding R1 down, and my dude was like taking forever to shoot his gun. But anyways, I talked about that. Let's focus on the game. Damn. He's like one hit off. I gotta get inside. I have too many people on me. Alright, we captured this objective, chat. Damn, flag neutralized. Someone took. No one was hopping on the objective. Great. I'm completely surrounded. I was shot from behind. I had too many people on me. Not enough teammates. My squad wasn't there. There was no team. I was hoping my teammate, my squad mate, would help me out, but he was not helping me out. So. Alright, let's go. Damn. This dude got the only engineer. If this meta can get me up. Damn, where if we get shot at?
Located open vehicle.
Yeah, someone excuse me. Oh, we got a vehicle. Vehicle's gone. That guy shot me. And I got shot from behind too. Well, in the front. Trying the front, but got sight. I saw my teammates up front, so I thought maybe they got him. But it didn't seem like it. Damn. They know we here. Steady chat. I need my squad over here. And I'm keeping an eye on the minimap right now.
Let's take this objective.
He's gonna be kind of crazy.
I need a medic بسرعة. Fuck! Need a medic.
Okay, he did it. Good job. He did not lose that firefight.
Here's our objective. Come on.
Ah, crap.
Need a medic.
Yeah, I just died because I needed him to focus on killing. I misfired. Blew up the house by accident.
I need a medic.
Damn, what am I getting shot at? Dude, I'm like, as soon as I spawn, I'm getting shot at. Bro, it's like, where's my team at? It's like 1 minute my squad's there, the next minute they're not there. Like, I kinda need them to be doing stuff so I can like focus on like blowing some stuff up so I can expose the enemy. And I kinda need them on the objective soon. I needed that tank to stay by F, but he took off. I'm gonna wait for my teammate to spawn on me. I need my squad on me. So far, so good. Keep it going, keep it going. Doing good, we're doing good. I want to take some dudes out, but like I gotta keep this tank up and running. I was about not getting shot myself. I made that gun is kind of not a good gun. I missed like a lot of these. If you raided, I would have killed him. Would have got him up. Damn.
Fuck! I'm bleeding out! Medic! Stay with me!
Thanks, Gone. I'm just gonna blow it up, blow it up.
Objective Echo neutralized. Foxtrot is now secure. Move to attack the marked objective.
I got too many people on me. I don't know where my squad went. They get killed and then I'm like fighting those dudes. Like, oh, I need my team to lock in.
Foxtrot has been lost.
Neutralize Delta.
I don't know if I could destroy all that. Yeah, it does not seem like it. Oh, man, covered. Oh, balancing visions.
We now hold Echo. Alright, we are still controlling the fight. Keep it going.
Fine, so far so good. So we have FNE. So we got like the top on the map. We're doing good, we're doing good. Can tell that was enemy or friendly to good spending. So far we're doing good, Shot. Doing good. Let's keep it up. First match of the day, but hey, I'm doing pretty good so far. So. Don't let that tank do that.
All right, we've taken objective Charlie.
Shot to the helicopter here.
Be advised, mark objective under threat. Then defend the position.
I don't know if anyone wants to ride it or do you want me to ride it? Oh, crap, that's a tank. I thought that dude was gonna ride the helicopter, but it turns out he wasn't. And then I was gonna ride it, but then this tank came out of nowhere, and then yeah. Then there was like a whole team here, but like everyone left. Like what happened to the team that was just here like 10 seconds ago? Like they're all gone. Like did they not see that army that was just pulling up? Like they thought that way, didn't they? Like they should have seen the tank coming, seen those people coming up.
We've taken Delta.
Damn.
Fuck! Need a medic!
Ruined my shot. Too many people. Too many people. I need to know where my team is at so we can move forward. There wasn't an eye on this side and I'm on this side.
We've lost objective Foxtrot.
No, I guess I'll be pilot. I drop people off. Someone's trying to shoot me.
Be advised, Delta's been lost.
Helicopters do a little bit more weight now.
The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's rally and counter.
Thought it was down to
We are moving on objective Echo.
Yeah, it's not that much I could do. I was kind of hoping they would drop off. Either get some kills or drop off. 'Cause kind of want to take a tank.
Attack support on the marked objective.
We're losing C, so I might as well go for C. Engage it up on the track. We got C, so we should be fine.
Be advised, objective Foxtrot is in enemy hands.
Foxtrot has been secured by hostiles.
Thank you, he got him.
Listen in, mission is still on track.
Damn, what happened to the squad? Let's see, bro. There was like a whole team here, and then they're gone. Did they really not survive? This team kind of sucks when it comes to shooting. I wonder what kind of got blown up over there. You focus on the tank. I got the infantry.
Contact! Enemy tank!
I wish you had third person on the guns. I would admit that. I would have liked the third person on the guns. Hope to see your back and everything. This was hardcore, that'd be different, but I'm not playing hardcore, so yeah. It's like the make things are like, you know, the mixing protocol where it is like difficult, like challenging because really, you know, it's more of a quality of life. When it comes to the actual main point, I won't do it. Yeah. Is B only on this objective and not that sudden? I feel like it was a bit smart. I feel like it was like a push-up bunch from the coast. Some pretty long though. So it was like that in the original. That's another thing with this game has issues with is that like objective capture points, like the actual objective to capture, all kind of tiny. Or like they like cut off at like weird points, but like it would make it so a point if it was like allow me to capture at this side, you know, like in this point or the area and that point, you know. It's like this kind of scale to like let people capture stuff like inside buildings or structure behind walls or something like that. I don't know why they like that, but you know, it is what it is. I did it for some objectives, but I feel like this game has way too many of those situations where you're like, damn, I can't capture, like I gotta stay out in the open to capture this one, you know, and get shot. Instead of being able to, like the capture point would be like, in most cases, this one's pretty big, this one's pretty like a normal size, but in most cases it'll probably be like here to here, and like it will be like, and let's say you're trying to capture from here and you're trying to hide behind a truck. No, you can't hide behind it. You have to go around and hide behind here. You're like, damn, you know. I was gonna book them, mine, but you would have blew it up. Which is a normal size capture point, so. Yes, I'm gonna guess I already played one match. I still think this is the first match for me. I'm gonna count this as the first match. It's a win. I wasn't paying much attention last match. Easy win. I never won over last match, but hey, it is what it is. GG, we win, we win. A whole squad left. But you know what? That's fine. I'm on top. I don't know why everyone left. Switch later. Got a conquest. I want to play this map on wait, let's see how it is. Escalation. It's kind of quiet. Dun, 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 nah.
All units, mission objectives are confirmed. Capture and resist all hostile attacks.
The game really loves, like in the main menu, it loves shoving like packs. And like, boy, I want us that freedom team. Put me on the American team. It's in the main menu, you know. But I don't want to be looking at ugly packs. Packs that matter out to go. Oh, it look ugly.
We need attack support to the marked objective.
Like, why are you putting me on the terrorist team? Put me back in NATO. Saying Amazon, but boy, I hate that. Like, I don't know, they got a thing. Aircraft, what if I mean? I heard that the jet takes off in the like the road, which is pretty cool. Like if they start bringing back one-ways into Battlefield, because Battlefield kind of had an issue with that. That'd be amazing. And bring back carriers too. Like, they're gonna do that for the island maps. Sorry, saying that to ditch you. If you don't get back over here, I'm gonna ditch you. I'm so dead. But yeah, like let us have carriers. Let us fight in the not let us find the carriers would be cool too, but like let us actually run the carrier in a storm base and let us, you know, storm the beaches, you know.
I'm fucking hit!
Land in shore. You know. Let us take off in the carrier. Or just our home base. Like actually have a home base. You know. An airfield. Let's take out an airfield. If they add a Wake Island, have a jet or two spawn in on Wake Island, that'd be pretty cool. You know. Yeah, I see the jets way over there.
Our troops are attacking Echo.
I'm going for B because that's where my squad's going. Oh. I kind of wish you could get inside the tank, even if it's like a third passenger or something. That'd be nice. Like, you know, we don't need to be shooting up to that. Just like, you know, some cover would be nice, you know. We had 3 seats in, you know, Battlefield 3, you know. Well, why not in this game? But it was kind of finicky when you get the third seat in for regular tank. We really understood like how you would when get the third seat. Different version of a thing, you know. Attachment, I forgot how it works. It's been a while since I used it. And I really ever saw it too. I don't care if it's crowded spaces.
I need a medic!
A space and I mind it. Enemy jeep coming. Jeep quickly.
Fuck! Need a medic!
Oh my god. I keep with the wrong button. I'm trying to spot. Every game, every Battlefield game is a different spot. Oh, there's a like, Senator 1, Senator 2, Senator. Oh my god. This game has 2. With the up D-pad and it's like over 2.
Hostile forces are attacking Charlie.
This is all trash. You try 2042. If we were supposed to. And that can kind of suck. Thinking, you know, headshot you if I don't shower, it will still give you a hit mark for half health. Infantry. Man.
Alpha has been captured by hostiles.
This game does it better. So like people say this game has a little bit too overpowered on weapons and tanks and vehicles, but at the same time, I do feel like the kind of weak could be a skill issue. High power. That dude. Not that much I could do over here. They still haven't gotten that guy over there. There's now just 2 of them. I was keeping on it.
Hostile forces are attacking
Seems
Charlie.
like I got him. This dude needs to push forward so then I can start helping this thing. Don't hit each other. They definitely bumped the cooldown, the time it takes for the things to take a bit longer to start repairing themselves. You guys better know who you shooting at because if I get killed, you guys can screw.
We now control objective Echo.
I let this thing take me where to go because he has cover. Just drive through. Don't waste ammo. Let's drive through. I like how they're still throwing stuff on these houses, even in this game too. I wonder if you could bring this tower down. I don't know if you can or not. Like it's just fun. Nah. Hope's not even real. It'd be cool if you could bring down something like this. I mean, like, you know, water towers, radio towers. You could bring this down. That tank blew up. I think it's gone. But I think it blew up. Yeah. I leave it for 5 seconds and it's gone. I just touch it right there. But I'm not swapped on it. Maybe they go on it. I don't know. I think being contested for some odd reason.
Be advised, hostiles are attacking objective Echo. We have full objective control.
We have all objectives. Let's go. I kind of don't like how Conquest acts like Conquest is so when like all the objectives are taken. Kind of defeats the whole purpose of it being Conquest. Conquest assault, that's fine. That's how that game would work. I guess it's just to speed up so the team doesn't have to suffer, but it kind of defeats the whole purpose.
Objective Echo is under hostile control.
Because maps like a Metro would not be like ideal, because the game would stand. You know, like how Metro plays. Sometimes the Americans push back the Russians so far back, but you know, you guys are sniping by the outdoor cafes. But then they push back, and then so you know you're back in the Metro again. And then, you know, you Americans push back to the Metro, and you guys gotta fight through all that. And then then you guys both get stuck at the choke points, you know. Like it kind of ruins comebacks. you know, just ending the game like that, and I kind of wish they might hope to take that out. Cause it does ruin comebacks. It really does. Yo, what up? How's it going? Playing the new Battlefield update. Doing good. Like I said, playing the new Battlefield update, giving my thoughts on it, and getting killed. But yeah, so far so good. Liking the liking Calm mode. It's really good. It's pretty nice. I'm enjoying it. I gotta admit, the map. It does feel like, although it feels like Calm mode, if 90% of the time it kind of actually feels like its own map. That's that different. It's not like a Firestorm where like it's a kind of like a downgrade, and like it still feels like this map isn't. Kind of feels worse. This is good. Like I like this. This is good. After looking for some, so I wouldn't be able to watch along. Do not worry. You get that back. You make that money, Mario. That's why I stream on YouTube. So the streams can always be up on YouTube, so you can watch them or whatever you feel like it. But you get that back. My tank just like kind of like stand. Someone's shooting from behind, and I don't know where. Isn't there an objective here? It's over there. I don't know where this dude with the sinks at. So again, I don't want the objective. And if it does play a lot different, even this way is like a lot different now. Moin. Lights out. I got so many people on me.
Hostiles are engaging objective Delta.
It's like 2 or 3 dudes here. Oh, here they come. Feel like they're right behind me. I had to shoot, but then yet again I didn't kill him, so it wasn't worth it. And now I got spotted and I'm dead. There's a tank up there too. Yeah, do not worry though. How is this a truck going?
Neutralized.
Things kind of stuck over here. That dude's focusing on me. Because I got multiple people focusing on me. Hopefully they get that tank out.
Need a medic!
Damn. Damn, I thought that was a teammate for half a second. But then I realized it's an enemy. So those footsteps are way too loud. I thought there was a squad. Like I see the thing. Like I rely on my teammates, and then then I turn around, and then they're all gone. Oh, number one, sir. Don't rely on your teammates. They will pay what's on you. I think I want to go for E, but like I know I'm probably gonna get blown up again by whoever's camping there, and all my teammates are over there and not over here. So I guess we just do a tank battle and see what we can do. It's like a tank coming this way, so let's see how it plays out. So my teammates are kind of moving away. Kind of need them pushing forward. Try not to get that helicopter spotted on us. I do not need more than 1 people on me right now. That guy just used his thingy, so we might be able to make some progress. I don't know how that missed. Damn, he took too long to repair. I don't know what he was doing. He like gave up on repairing. I was trying to stop it, but you know how you can't really stop when this tank. But once the tank starts driving, like it just keeps driving. It doesn't stop. So annoying.
Fuck! We need a medic!
Hey, yo, give me that.
I got you!
Because I can't really stick my head out right now because someone's watching me. I have no teammates to follow up on this tank over here. This vehicle. There's like 3 people here and like no one's shooting this thing. It's like I'm the only one who could take it out, but like I'm also the only one like getting spotted by it. So it's like it's kind of hard to do it. And teammates ain't really helping out. They're kind of just like running around. Is the forklift on this map? I didn't even know if the forklift was on this map. I do not remember. I do not remember. Damn. There we go. Got the point. We got the point. I like how I got hit by that. That's an enemy. Why was I the only one that like got blown up by that dude? Like there was like 2 tanks and then I pop out of nowhere and then I get blown up. Oh my god, my team is not gonna get kind of dumb. I'm gonna admit their team is might be a little bit dumb. Might be a little bit dumb. Cause I was actually gonna scope around the area real quick, which is what I was doing. But I wasn't paying attention, and it's like, oh wait, that's an enemy. That's like repairing me. That's not a teammate. And I'm like, ugh, just a big oof. I was wondering, like, what killed? Like, what shot? Team's gone. Enemy's dead. Now we're in for
Bravo is under control.
Contact enemy helo!
Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
Thing is, I guess we go for D. There's a big bad for D. I might go for D. Yeah, I don't really gotta go looking for doing this stuff.
Eagle kid!
I got multiple people shooting at me, but not my teammates. I know that guy's down the mountain, but I kinda wanna blow up that. Good job. We don't. No, I heard it took the we saw you end up around the map, but I think the explosive so actually gone from this map, which is fine. I'm not too bummed about it, but I will admit they were nice to have because you get in like those situations. It would be fun if someone like accidentally blew themselves up with it too. But like it actually worked. Like people actually like, got blown up. I blew some people up, and even in the modern day. You know, like last year, I've been bad before, and still blowing them up with those big old mines, blowing them up with big explosives. And they'd be like chasing me, then I run up to the thing, boop, or just run next to it and blow myself up with them. So. There's a tank way out there. I guess I'll go for you. Wow.
We have secured more objectives.
Yeah, my teammates trying to take out that tank. Not a good idea. We're gonna shove him behind and in front.
That's the present. Very nice. Hey, here's the medkit.
We're targeting objective Delta.
It's near the end of the match. There's no point of like blowing cover. We're near the end. Easy win. I kind of did tell about that match, to be honest. I'm not even on the top 5 or top 10. Usually I'm like somewhere in the top 20, at least. At least. I'm not even there. I'm in 24. Kind of a big lose. So this match did kind of ended pretty quickly. Speaking of ending quickly, we got escalation now. Finally. So just when I feel like I was about to lock in on Congress. I've left over McDonald's. Damn. Got warm in this room. Got musky now. Going to get a shower after this thing. Oh wow. PS5 phone. Heats up. It's actually this laptop right here. This streaming laptop. Because the second it starts doing anything remotely besides just sitting on the desktop, so it starts to literally start to like cook itself.
Weapons free. Hold more objectives than the enemy to take ground. Let's go.
You can't destroy the vehicles no more? Oh, man. Funny has been taken away. What shall we ever do? This thing needs to like close some buildings. I don't think they added those like AA. Actually, maybe they add them in the update or something. Like a vehicle update. I capture that for myself. This place looks nice. I like this. I don't know why there was like all this confetti, like little party stuff. Maybe it's from the birthday or do I have a festival or something? Seems kind of low. But over the power lines are down. So I don't know. Someone got blown up over here. Can I catch on fire? Nah. Probably actually a good thing. So black fires can take out here. This is escalation still. We gotta capture as many objectives as we can, fast as we can. So we can escalate the battlefield. Everyone's heading the D right now, so let's get it going. I thought a couple of like, oh yeah, because it's escalation, bro. We gotta speed things up. No time taking that the long way. Get these threats captured, we win.
Hostiles are attacking objective Echo.
It's a wooden truck. No, it's just good matter.
Be advised, we no longer control objective Bravo.
We got the first one. Let's hope for the second one, boys. Come on. Someone's trying to lock onto me. Oh my god. This dude does not want to drive the bike. There we go. He kept getting stuck on everything. I gotta hide here. Good job, teammate. Good job. Oh, he died. No. Ah.
Need a medic!
To be honest, I kinda was hoping some guys were behind me. Everyone's dead here. Oof. Let me get a bike. And then we're gonna go straight to you. I'm going for E. Ah man, someone's taking F.
Hostile attack launched on Delta.
Thing is, I don't know where to take enough.
Be advised, hostiles have secured Alpha.
Delta's been lost.
I'm gonna wait and see where to go.
Be advised, the enemy now controls more objectives. Enemy holds more objectives. They'll take ground if they maintain it.
I don't know if they left or not. They could just be camping F. So this could be a bad idea, but it'd be nice if a teammate spawns on me.
Enemy forces have taken
Thank you, teammate.
Disregard Alpha. Focus your attack on the remaining objectives.
Like I waited for the enemy to leave. He's estimating over left. See if I can see him too. So that I can head a E or someplace else. Just far enough that the chances of them not being here are gone. And there would also raise the chance of them to be like, ah, it's too much to go back, just keep pushing forward. You know? So
Secured objective Delta. Enemy attack launched on Voltron.
it seems to work out in my favor.
More objectives than the enemy.
The thing is, I have too many people on me. I was focusing on one dude and another dude was focusing on me. So it was not a good idea.
Man down! Man down!
Transport helos confirmed. Pilots on standby.
Stay with me! Come on!
Got spare ammo! Hostiles explode!
The enemy has secured objective Delta.
I got you. Gonna get you inside. We're gonna heal you up. Gonna be nice.
Our forces have neutralized Echo.
I'm pushing forward.
Hostiles now hold more objectives. Out.
And he died. I wait for my teammates to spawn in. Hey, chill. Oh, he just came and rushed me up. But someone else was shooting at me because like when he knifed me, I was already taking damage from someone else. So I don't know who was get that, we good. Stay alive, people, stay alive.
Marked objective under threat. Let's defend the position.
This game would definitely benefit for resupply stations. Things got resupply stations, but we don't.
Objective Delta is under our control. Keep going.
Especially with meta class and support class being one single class. So if one person just focus on trying to be more medic, then, I'm not gonna be supporting that much,
Forces hold a majority of objectives, with most taking ground.
It makes it even more.
I got you!
Ah, and there were just too many people.
Gonna make it! Hold on!
I kind of wasted all my,
Our forces are heading Delta.
rockets on those buildings over there, so.
Explosive ready!
I take help out just in case, you know.
Rally defense on the marked objective.
Taking the better daddy. They got him.
Alright, we now hold 4 objectives. Well done.
Pushing on for
Rally defense on the marked objective. Be advised, the enemy now controls more objectives.
Our attack on Bravo is underway.
Mañana by. I ain't got nothing to do. Taking these people out.
Attack helicopters confirmed. Pilots are ready to deploy. Alright, objective Echo is now under our control.
I'm going for B. You already got one squad number by B. I kind of want to push. Teammates are going for D. So if everyone's fighting for D, we as a squad get B. my dude.
Objective Echo is under attack.
Just go with busted, so I'll make it sniped.
We have lost Echo.
I'm cooked.
Objective Delta's been neutralized.
Damn. I had 2 minute dudes. There was a dude behind me too, so it's not like I was gonna live through all that.
Airspace is clear. Pilots are free to engage.
I know it's a 4 years, so kind of good though.
Move to attack the marked objective.
We now hold Echo.
Our forces have neutralized objective
It's
Charlie.
probably got armor vehicles now.
We now hold more
Like this is a war. Just have armor vehicles.
Be advised, objective Echo is under attack. The enemy is taking objective Bravo. Be advised, objective Echo has been lost.
Be advised, the enemy now controls more objectives.
This will help get my teammates on the train. Someone
Charlie is being neutralized.
we need a move. Enemy got this territory. It's a close fight, chat. One more round to go. Someone's shooting from me from behind. Don't want to shoot that thing? They're kind of focusing only on me. I just figured that thing was gonna blow me up and kill me when it blew up. I don't know how that missed. Cheap. That's why you need the RPG. Why do I even have this gun still equipped? What's the level on this thing? I don't know what the level is on this thing. I keep it for now. I think it's because I'm trying to level up to a certain level. Forgot what the reason was. Like over 50 or something like that. I don't know.
Mother! Aha! Need the medic!
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Medic!
Yeah, even I missed. Oh, my gun was taking too long to load. Oh no, go down. They need to move. We gotta get to you. Yeah, that train does like pop in and out. Maybe it's an optimization thing or something. Well, cause maybe they couldn't fix it because it's like glitchy moving target, you know. Moving target, especially when it comes to online sub acting real. It does feel a little jittery, like I like, you know, being on here, but it's whatever. Losing deep. Not good.
Secure that objective!
Get D. Do not lose D. Unless you get an E, do not lose D. I know why I'm gonna blow it up. I just want to get points after the prize. I'm hopping inside. I hope my teammates are able to, you know, repair because I'm trying to shoot this thing. We got multiple targets. Because I can't see where these enemies are at. Like I know the generator. Oh, they're shooting at them. I can't see them though. Get out to the objectives. It got that. That's the good stuff right there. Don't see that every day. And yeah.
We need defensive support on marked objective.
What are we stuck on? Nice. This place actually looking like actually gold mode for a second right here. The craters are even all destroyed. Thanks. Helicopter destroyed.
Contact enemy fast mover!
Enemy fast mover. If we lose D, we kinda cooked. Easy win shot. Firefight. I was on squad firefight. Let's go. That's how we know we was winning, child. You can't beat squad firefight. Oh. But I still hear the Gomod railway song. Yong, yong, yong. I thought they weren't gonna, add it because it's kind of like a Chinese theme song, and it's not being taken place in China. It's not anymore, but the original being taken place in China. And right now they're trying to make sure this sensitivity. Any Chinese communist, tarnish slander if you want, but I want to make sure they control the game. I don't want to get into anything. I don't want to anger anyone. I didn't think they were gonna add the song in, but they added it in. Especially nowadays, which like I first I'm like, damn, like it's kind of like right now it's like I would still complain about like games, like Battlefield not having factions, and especially more than just the US versus Russia. I would love to see like trying, get the UK involved. Get NATO, go in Ukraine, go in North Korea, and like start just bringing, other countries in besides for modern day shooter, modern day war. But judging how a lot of games are, that how things are now these days, it's like, especially like what's going on with like Mario, like Japan and China. It's like it messes things up. So granted, not every game got hit by that, but then yet again, I think some games kind of got hit by it. So I think we were kind of got hit by it. So. It's understandable, but is it a big goof? Yeah. I saw this dude see low. I can't understand. It would be cool if this game they had about factions. Even with the political state we're in right now, it would have been cool. It would have been base. But there are business. So it's a shame, but understandable. I think I'm gonna get sniped over here. Tensions on high. I forgot to check what level this rocket launcher is, so I could like throw it away and switch to the RPG or something.
Hostiles are attacking objective Echo.
Single RPG something. Oh, there is the golf cart here. Not a forklift, but a golf cart. Someone's riding the golf cart or using this thing.
Hostiles now hold more objectives.
That's he missed his shots, I gotta admit. He kind of fumbled it back right there.
The enemy has captured Bravo. All units, light armored vehicles are ready for deployment.
We're targeting objective Delta.
Our forces have neutralized Delta. The enemy has the lead on objectives. We are about to take ground.
This is how you get sniped, but hey, I ball. We got 2 helicopters coming this way. Not good shot, not good. I think they stole one of our helicopters. That dude was so black I couldn't see him though. That dude was so like his camo was like black and dude like literally blended in. Like if I didn't like knew he was moving, you know, until my teammate did, I probably would have not focused enough and realized if he was an enemy. That was like lighting came into play.
Be advised, hostile troops have secured more objectives.
Teammates shoot him. Oh my god.
Medic!
I thought they were looking down this way. They won't.
Fuck! Need a medic! Medic!
Yeah, he literally killed the whole team. I thought we were pushing this way.
Next support is needed on the
I guess not.
Alright, we now control objective Echo.
Shoot the tank. Oh my god, he left the tank. I thought there was a dude in the tank. I guess not. I think he left. So where's my team? It's like I rely on my team. I help them out. I join in and then they leave.
Our control of Delta has been lost.
Be advised, the enemy holds the majority of objectives. They're close to taking ground.
Have we lost this area big time? The big oof. Ooh. I fix that in just a minute. The game's gonna look. I could do that right now, actually. Just right now. I fix it right now. Alright, we good. I said I'm not gonna deal with it later. Do it right now. If I have the chance. Is that what is that what I think it is? Look, doctor. I think this is the video from. Yeah. There's a video called that. If it's what I think it is, it's the video where. I thought it was over there, maybe. But I remember correctly, there used to be a video. I think it's still up, where like a guy just like and his buddies goes for and blow up a tank. It's just peekaboo, and I think that's the title of the video. It's funny because like I remember watching that video like last year. Like, it was just like on my feed, you know. Like around last year, so like you know, it's kind of fresh in my memory after rewatching it, you know. And when he blew up, that thing kind of blew up, you know. Like when it landed, it blew up, and I'm gonna guess that's what that's supposed to symbolize. Easter eggs, my dude, Easter eggs. I recognize it. So I thought it was way over there. But if you remember, I was looking over here. It's like, why is there like confetti over there? But at the same time, it's like, oh yeah, you know. At the same time, now that I saw that thing, you know, the Easter egg. I thought it would be over there, probably where the confetti is or not, but not, it's over here, I guess. Maybe they moved it. I don't know. I haven't seen that video in a minute, so maybe that is the exact location. I don't know who this tank's at. I'm falling back. I kind of want to push forward, but I kind of don't at the same time because I can get a shot from like all sides over here. Still going in. If we don't ball, we don't ball. Going in. Mines. I was hoping maybe my teammate got a kill or two during that process. I don't know. But we need a push. We needed some kind of push. And we destroyed some cover, and we kind of lowered our ammo. So we should be good. Now we can push forward. Damn, look, my gun just like that's 2 dudes though, so I was kind of cooked.
We hold the majority of objectives. Keep it up. Take no ammo.
I wonder why there's so many lights. I don't think there was that many lights in this one to begin with.
Hostiles are engaging objective Delta. Territory has been taken by our forces. Bravo is no longer
It's floating chat. Kind of all the drugs and stuff to see, can't even see. So going back to that tank, but I think that's the same tank who's like also the same guy, same group of people. I think it's his buddies that like also did the one with Ansi Shanghai.
I need a medic!
But they threw the tank up on the building and landed on it. Holding out on it. People think the next, like one of the secret maps is gonna be Caesar Shanghai. I don't think it's gonna be Caesar Shanghai. Like I said, especially the state of the politic world right now, especially and how China is kind of like really like defeat, and anyone talking bad about it, you know. Like they already got beef with, you know, Japan and everything, you know. So it's like, and right now the US and Japan are kind of buddy, so it's like I don't think it's Shanghai. Maybe it'd be like the original successor of Shanghai, or like it's Shanghai but it's not Shanghai. New York, Chicago, maybe it's the UK, maybe it's the Eiffel Tower moving down. I don't know, you know. But I don't see it in China. And unless they worked with like, unless like EA walked up and bow down to Xi Jinping, like, yo, we would like to reintroduce Caesar Shanghai, you know, and like give and like, you know, receive, you know, his blessing or something. He has to, like, EA has to go over there and do all that mess. I don't see it. Vegas I could see because that little water thing in with the puddle looks like the Vegas icon, little Vegas sign. And like I could see that. Like people pointing out, I was like, I could see that. Maybe that's what they were gonna open for. Like, let's see what people want, and let's do it. They don't. I don't think downtown would be cool. If they do something like New York, maybe like Times Square. Vegas would be cool. Maybe you could bring down one of the hotels over there. And the Vegas Strip isn't that bad, you know. It isn't that big. You can literally add the entirety of Vegas. And you could kind of reference the whole Vegas like war, like the casino, like one side owns this side and the other side owns that side, you know. And it could kind of look like an escalation, so like, ooh, that'd be pretty cool, you know. Like you fight into hotel lobbies and stuff like that, and then rooftops. Second at those floors are probably high up, and that's it, you know. But I don't know any other map. Like, and that's like the bonus. Like, well, it could be all 3 maps, that are like special, like location wise. But it's like they already did Wake Island, and Iwo Jima was in 2 games. I like, oh, they can do like a reference like, oh, 1943, you know, like Iwo Jima, Wake Island, and Guadalcanal or Pearl Sea maybe. But I don't know. Kind of already adding Wake Island into this game, you know, so. I wonder what day it could be, you know. This game already had it in Metro, so I don't think it's Metro, you know. Like, it could be downtown, you know, LA, but like a different version of downtown. Maybe it's bigger and stuff like that. They said downtown was in the forest, but I think it was the battle area downtown. I think it was a part of the map called downtown, you know. People said they were gonna start adding sections of that map into this game, into like actual playable maps, but that doesn't feel as even the case. Because these were kind of a bit useful, and the golf course and the black the Red Sox map is just like they're kind of different. Not the same. And like I said, I don't really see like a Siege of Shanghai, like I said, kind of map. And don't get me wrong, I would love to see that the skyscraper cut off the map, but like I think it would be a different map if they did that. Ooh, they got by a wall. But yeah, I could see maybe like a this map. Maybe have like a little bit, like have like a mix between like Cannon Resort and Langston Dam. But like in Langston Dam, like, you know, like if you destroy the dam, it kind of adds a little bit of like that, you know, that the smoke, you know, like it kind of changes the map, everything kind of gets more gray. And not as bad as Siege of Shanghai, you know, but like the map, there is smoke, there is debris, you know, there's a dust cloud, you know. That affects the map visibility, so maybe you can add like something like that. Nothing like Siege of Shanghai skyscraper level, but enough that it changes the color palette, and at the same time, it's a little bit more ashy. But also it'd be kind of like, you know, kind of a little bit like kind of result, where like you blowing up multiple of the buildings, you know, different sides. So there's people are saying one of the original maps for the island maps. The other one, not Wake Island obviously, but the other one, got the name of it already. Has a hand episode on it. Like it could be an at point. People say it's like a spiritual successor. A remake of hand episode. I don't think it is. I think it just maybe just be like that location, like that flag point might like be identical to hand episode. I think the first time Battlefield done something like that. The don't not sure when I was in Dragon Valley. Granted, it wasn't in the Conquest version of the map, but you know, it was still part of the map. So it's not like they can't do it, you know. But we have to wait and see. Monster Hunter is supposed to have a bigger evolution event, which is still in the game, but like, it doesn't fully function right. And more of an Easter egg. There's that ship blowing up, so you know they can always add that back. I think it was mostly because of time and then limitations. And it was probably mostly because of the PS2 and 360.
Mind you, the fucking medic!
Yeah, I got shot. Maybe just the original map, like I said. New location. Like I said, Vegas map would be, you know, makes sense since you all find the West Coast, East Coast too, you know, so. And Battlefield's always been kind of tied to New York a lot, so having, you know, Times Square would be also pretty popping. And that's also besides, you know, a nice little reference to Battlefield 3 as well. I'm surprised we never had a map, you know, from that game like that, but hey.
Attack the marked objective.
Nice. My teammates can hop on that thing. You playing Conquest or West Coast? Play Conquest. When this can move kind of slow. Granted, if this add on like operations with this game mode, like the kind of game that they're kind of already doing, and like not focus on releasing another Battlefield game because that's also been the kind of been doing, like the focus on releasing another one, and I'm like, that's this game build. They can do something kind of like what they were kind of trying to do with Battlefield 5, or like we still having front updates, which I wish they continue doing. Like we had the Pacific, if you had a little bit more up a couple miles to Pacific, and then you had like the Eastern Front, Russia and Germany. You know, and then maybe add like, you know, all of the allies, like the UK, France, Canada, US doing like D-Day, you know. Then you can add like Battle of the Roads and stuff like that, you know, like that would have been cool if they kept doing that with Battlefield 5, but they didn't. Maybe in this game they could do it, and they could probably bring back a 2042 map, like that one Canadian map. I think it was the first map that came out, you know, like post-launch. The one Canadian map that we had. I was thinking that big giant mountain. You know, let's say like the war, like in this game, like the war mode mountains are, and the US is losing land, and like okay, maybe have like a Chicago map, and then after that, you know, the Midwest, you know, you have like the Midwest, oh, and then you go up into Canada. You know.
Objective Delta.
And then that's when you can bring back a 2043 map. An actual good 2043 map.
Objective
See what I mean? Like so you can mix in, you know, some good storytelling, and you can mix in with an actual good map, you know. And we don't count 2042 canon, so we don't have to worry about breaking door and everything because 2042 isn't canon.
I'm bleeding out!
It just doesn't make any sense.
Neutralized objective Echo.
Just don't bring the boat maps into There's so many massive maps. Please do that. I actually liked the city map. They just were kind of badly balanced and they kept moving them and more and more and more. With the wheels, especially with breakthrough. It's like you kind of had a good breakthrough of the map and then you redid it and then then you just made it to a checkpoint and took off an objective. Like I liked it out of class. I liked the kaleidoscope. That which kaleidoscope was more of like an invasion or something. It was kind of good. But hey, it's still good though.
Enemy has secured the lead.
Damn. But like I said, there's tons of ways to cut out and build forward. We just have to wait and see. I just hope they don't release that benefit it. They like super. Like let this game be. It's some good facts. What are you gonna do for next battle? Like another modern one, which is fine. But you had two already. Why not focus on first more? The 24 heroes and all that. It's to go futuristic and do like a 2143. You know, to go like into the future again. I know they're not gonna do World War II. They're definitely not gonna do World War I. But it's like if you go back to World War II, you could just go back to Battlefield 5 at that point and continue up there in that game. Which I would rather them prefer to do. Like if you're gonna make another Battlefield game, especially right now, and if it's especially for the World War II Battlefield, I would prefer you just go back to Battlefield 5 and just go from there.
I need a medic!
Like add more, you know, Pacific fronts, even if it's just a made-up ones, like Invasion of Japan or something like that, and then do Eastern front. You know, if you gotta expand it out, you know. Yeah, another modern Battlefield is a good cut. Unless they're doing Bad Company 3. Like, unless they're doing Bad Company 3, even that's but I do feel like they kind of dug themselves into a little bit of a hole right here. And they need to either let Battlefield 6 kind of cook more, at least for like another year or two, so people can get used to like having the big maps and everything, and then do Bad Company with a little bit more linear, you know. And more like a little more like infantry kind of focus, like rush and stuff like that, you know. And if you're gonna do Bad Company, it's gonna be an unfair game. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like, you're gonna have to, like, if you're gonna do Bad Company, you're gonna have to continue the story, obviously. But when it comes to multiplayer, make Rush Bad Company Rush. Actual Bad Company Rush. Like, defending team can push back the attacking team, you know. Make it so that the objectives are destructible. And you gotta have the map be destroyed completely. All maps gotta be, like, you gotta be able to level the map completely. Like, just, if you're gonna add more of like a linear type of gameplay, like 32 or something like that, then that's fine. Probably 60. But if you're gonna go off 64, then yeah. Like I said, either way, you're gonna have to do it. But like destruction's gotta go all out. If you're gonna do a back camp in the game, you gotta have all like everything's gotta be the same. It's gonna be unfair. Like that's kind of that's what made Bad Company like both the Bad Company games and 1943 like amazing. You know, 'cause the maps were like the games were unfair. You know, but they led to very intense games. Like I always bring up like Bad Company, like getting like fighting tooth and nail on like that one farm map. Pushing back the attacking team on the first sector all the way to the base. They fight back. They push us literally all the way to the hilltop into the town. We push them all the way back to the farm area again. And then they kind of push it forward and then they run out, you know. They run out. And the match would just last so long. It was like so intense. Everyone's reviving, everyone's healing, preparing. Like, it's all good. Then the map, it's just like destroyed. And then you have round 2. So like after the game ends, you play as the attacking side, you know, the defending side. You switch sides. But then it's a new game. You know, you rotate. You know, it's a fresh new game. The game ended, and then doing the game up again. It's on a different team, a different side. So then when you come back and play the game again, the map's fixed, brand new, fresh, and it's amazing. You know. And you all start all over again, you know? That's what was so cool about it. You know? Like what's kind of happened like unofficial rounds, you know? Where it was with sides. So... But like I said, that's if they're gonna do back cover, they kinda gotta do it the back. That's if they do it back cover. I think the next game might actually be a futuristic. And it'll be like a 2143, but it wouldn't be like 1943 where it's only 3 game or 3 maps. So that would be cool. But I think they're gonna go all out for 20. It's not gonna be like some small spin-off. It's just gonna be an actual full-fledged game.
Mission recovery in progress.
Or unless they do like a, well, the 2042 was supposed to be the Battlefield game. Just the game be like, it's supposed to be just like a go-to like 10-year cycle game, but like the remasters, official maps, and games, which having like a long-term live service Battlefield game does sound fun, but like they gotta pull it off. You know, they gotta actually make it good. 2042 could have been that game, but you know, that game wasn't even built to be the Battlefield. And they did the same thing like they did like always, don't listen. Until it was too late. Use this game to kinda was corrected and it didn't have all the issues that were game breaking. But still.
Fuck! Medic!
It's so funny how like around that time, like Call of Duty fumbled the bag, and then Battlefield fumbled the bag, and we all thought Battlefield 2042 was gonna take over and be like the main game for the year. And then that fumbled the bag, and it was, okay, what about Halo Infinite? And then Halo Infinite for the bag. It's like, bro, it's like the giants of the first-person shooters, just like all fumbled the bag to one up each other and make lots of money. All because they were being greedy and stingy and trying to modernize and chase trends and Do it outside the fire. It needs to go in the flag so we can capture the flag. And then I can shoot this. Got an enemy here. Iraqi. That's an enemy.
Enemy helo!
Oh, I like the map so far. Map's pretty good. Feels like different. Like it kind of feels like Coleman, but at the same time, it feels like a new map. Like it doesn't really. I don't really get too much Bowman fatigue on this map. Like, actually, it just feels like an actual new map. That's how different it is. I haven't had too many Bowman moments, but I have a lot of bad moments, which is in itself that's good. You know.
Enemy tank spotted!
Hostiles now hold more objectives. Out. Enemies are attacking
I
objective
got
Delta.
eyes on enemy tank!
He's one hit. All you gotta do is blow him up. Damn, I just got nothing but hit markers. It's kind of crazy.
You've secured more objectives. Let's hold it.
Thing is, I can't really do too much, my dude.
Stay with me!
We're attacking objective Echo.
Contact! Hostile troops sighted!
Enemy forces have taken the lead.
Hasty defense there. Come on, let's move. Get a rocket on it.
Keeping a quiet chat.
Enemy swarming all around.
Teammate was not looking. I don't know how that dude killed me. I was able to shoot him first. But hey, it is what it is. Yeah, I'm using D. Lobby D.
We need to rally defense on the marked objective.
I have too many people on me. I was gonna take out that tank, but it's like 3 dudes though. It was a dude with about a tank, but I knew I was I had too many people. I thought they were my teammates for sure, but they were not. The stories that I'm all too familiar with. And this one just came out. And I've only been streaming for about 2 hours, so we're straight. And I feel like I've been doing this all the time. Which I have. We gotta bump these numbers up. Let's go. I'm going in and getting in this thing.
Enemies are attacking objective Bravo.
We now control more objectives. Secure our defenses.
I'm pushing on forward. Damn, I got too many people on me. Too many people on me. Got a dude locking on to me. I got a helicopter on me. Got another helicopter on me. Too many people on me. Way too many people on me. There's a tank coming this way.
I need a medic!
Hopefully that teammate that's coming up can like kill that dude. I just got too many enemies on me. Ain't that good?
Nice fucking work!
Our forces are heading Delta.
Moving on up. Ah, he died. And now I'm dead. Ugh. Not good. Team Sue spot out. Get that tank. Oh, that's another tank.
I need a medic بسرعة!
I thought that was a friendly tank. There's another tank coming this way as well.
You're winning the fight. Keep it going.
We need them all.
We've neutralized objective Bravo.
Lava.
Be advised, hostiles are attacking.
That's one tough tree. using that. Oh, tank got me. We got all the flags, so it's not like I'm kidding me. Doesn't even. Who are we shooting? It's the other tail. We might be cooked. I gotta reload. Let's give it the foul and some knock it down. I don't wanna. What we done? Easy win. I just didn't want to take that to tank.
All squads, move out for attack. Take control of the objectives and hold ground.
That everyone's gone.
Be advised, move to attack the marked objective.
We're going for G. A G strike.
There's a hostile helicopter operating west of your current pod.
Damn.
Pilots are free to engage.
Going for B. And then probably A. Get out of here. My little yellow ladder. Damn. We got sniped. Don't know where he got sniped from though.
Charlie has been neutralized.
Tanks destroyed.
Attack support on the last objective.
Damn, can't shoot that thing right now. Right when I'm about to pull the trigger, and I'm getting sniped. Ooh.
What? Medic! You're alive, sir.
Yeah, I know why he revived me. He should have grabbed me.
We have eyes on an enemy tank in your area.
Oh, they finally uploaded that. That's true. Forever Nessie, yeah. That's good, that's good, that's good. I'm taking a dirt bike. I don't know where I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go for F. It might lead me to F, but you know, why not head to F?
Hostiles now hold more objectives. Out. The enemy secured Bravo.
Good. I'm just moving into the round real quick.
We now hold objective Golf.
Looks like we kinda lost stuff. Right now, that's easy.
We are winning the fight. Keep it up.
Let's go!
Enemy forces are taking the lead.
Too many people. I'm trying to take things cautiously. This dude's running up. I'm getting shot from all directions. There was a squad of people here. I don't know where they're at. There were at least 2 of them. They're gone. Ugh, man, I tell you.
Our attack on Bravo is underway.
Those are C4.
Control more objectives. Let's regroup.
And I think it's someone from above. There's a guy in front of us too, and that thing's gone.
I'm here!
Not good, not good.
Get cover! Oh, you want?
Now let someone else have that AA.
Oh, enemies in AO!
Too many people after me.
Medic! Stay with me! I knew you had my back.
Wait, it was the tank. Nice. I'm taking the tank. Oh, I did not see him coming, so it was too late. He's not really looking up above the rooftops. That's what I'm kind of worried about. Because we could see forward.
Enemy forces are winning the fight. Enemy still holds more objectives. We need to hit back.
We cooked. Tanks destroyed. Ah, my God. He needs to die because I can't get him.
I need a medic!
I didn't get a single hit marker on that.
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
The train's going. Ooh, wow. I'm getting hit. I'm just trying to have fun over here. And I'm getting shot. It is not good shot. Not good at all. Man, I got so many people on me. It's ridiculous. I'm not even on the objective. I kind of missed the whole train. Was the objective, but you know it is what it is. I don't know what to do. Everyone's like on me. We can't do nothing.
Objective Foxtrot neutralized. We have secured more objectives. Let's hold it.
And they both of them took each other out. Not good.
Objective.
And I got shot from somewhere. This dude was gonna give me no matter what. But it's like as soon as I spawn, like everyone starts popping out. It's ridiculous. That helicopter is like on me. Damn. It's like I can't spawn. It's like whenever I go, it's like there's like everyone's got like a notification where I spawn at. I can get sniped inside the damn thing. I wanna go for B. We got 2 tanks by B. We might be able to go for it.
The enemy has taken Delta.
Enemy down. Nice, nice, nice. I can't tell those are enemy rockets or friendly rockets. Don't want to get this tank. Nice, nice, nice. Dude, they're only focusing on me. Someone take out the dude. You guys are facing forward. So I appreciate if you know. You do your jobs. And play your role. I got too many people. I'm trying to tune this thing, but he does not want to be tuned. I'm going back with you. Look at this mess. If they wanna chase me, chase me. You better be shooting at enemies.
The enemy still controls more objectives.
Fuck! Medic!
I put that thing on, but it was already on red, so not like it would. Did not get it in the front for me. I was trying to save it, but it worked out.
Hostile attack confirmed at Gulf.
Bravo has been neutralized.
I'm backing it up. I'm good. Taking the side road as in just the glass.
Bravo has been secured.
Government's on a high ping. Oh, is that just level? I think that's something. Yeah, it's just ping. I'm stuck. I can't get out.
Enemy still holds more objectives. We need to hit back.
But I'm trying to read the map so I can see the blue I'm gonna go. What's the C is kind of busted. Could have went sniping at C. F is getting some kind of traction, which that means E can also get some traction. I might go for it. Go to F and then push C. But I might get sniped. Someone's using a lockline on a damn bike. How sad do you have to be? Hey, where's my bike? Even the jet's after me. I got multiple snipers on me. It is not good. Even a oh my god, I got so many people on me. So many people on me. I'm expecting my team to be capturing some flags. I'm really because if they're not capturing this mess, then I don't know what's going on. Someone just dropped the tank forward. Using E. Oh my god, there's just too many people. There's always something. The tank's stuck in the side of the building. I'm trying to get out so I can go to E. If I can't get out of E, there's a tank there. The 3 dudes looking at me down the staircase. It's too much. I need a good team. But I'm trying to rely on them, even if they're not doing anything. I just need them to be spawnable, and they're not even doing that.
Objective Delta is under our control. Keep going. Objective Delta is under our
Much
control.
people here. I might be cooked.
We need attack support on the marked objective. We now control
That
more
little boat
objectives.
over there waiting for me as well.
Right, Foxtrot is now secure.
think it's, I kind of need a group effort to be doing it. Is there just too many people here by E to just do it myself? Like, I need my team to be pushing forward with me in doing this. Like, they're having a hard time on that.
The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's rally and counterattack.
I got 2 enemies coming this way. Oh my god. As soon as I look away, I get ambushed.
Need a medic!
Just like I got no team. That's like the only issue. Like I'm there when they're supposed to be there, then when I get there they're gone, and then you know the cycle repeats.
We've begun our assault on Echo.
Like I know I'm not good at getting kills, but you guys lacking.
Be advised, hostile attack launched on Delta. We neutralized objective Echo.
Finally got F neutralized.
Our forces control more objectives than the
Just don't let it get contested. You couldn't capture it.
Delta has been lost.
Push it on forward.
Move to attack the marked objective.
I know, but my teammate didn't look at that dude and try to shoot him at him. Wait, now I'm getting shot at by someone else. I know how that dude knew I was here. These people are gonna at me. I'm going for E.
Echo is underway.
I've got no one to help me capture it though.
Enemy helo!
If I could at least neutralize it, that'd be nice, but I gotta make sure no one comes over here and neutralize it. Let me stop that. Gotta admit, you captured flag so slow in this game. Please help me capture it. Get some points, my dude.
Be advised, the enemy's still winning the fight.
I get out, but I wasn't moving, so I didn't feel it.
Move to attack the marked objective.
I guess we push forward to D.
Be advised, hostiles attacking Foxtrot.
Teammate.
medic بسرعة.
Teammate doesn't even know there's an enemy behind him. It's a shame.
I'm hit.
Hang on, I got ya.
Nice, we did. But you really need to focus on that enemy with you. He's a tug, so he knows where we are.
Objective Delta's been neutralized. We've lost control of Objective Echo. Attack support needed on the marked objective.
Dang, I'm getting sniped from everywhere. Oh my god! It's like everywhere I go, man. It's like there was one dude from another. This team sucked. I gotta admit, this team sucked really bad. Not good. Not a good team. Let's see how this map plays out for you. Because I think this playlist only has Conquest and Escalation. I throw. If they could expand Saints Quarter, that would be pretty cool. That'd be pretty nice. They have done that before where they could expand maps. Alright, so Conquest Breakthrough was. I thought Escalation. But I'm gonna take off all of these and I just want to pick Breakthrough. We just started. Let's go. I want to know how this map plays like in defense. I know how this map plays in watch. Just pretty much gonna be the same, but breakthrough kind of scenario. I wonder how it would. Which is kind of funny because it's a big old cliff. So how did they get through this big old cliff? And we'd be like, you know. This kind of makes no sense. Like I kind of feel like it could have been the other way around. You know, you start from here and then you work your way backwards. Could be medic. Gameplay wise, it probably makes sense, but lore wise, it doesn't make any sense. Because I'm trying to look at the cliff, and then these guys are like over here shooting.
Need a medic!
Damn, they got jets here too. Oof, it's gonna be tough.
I'm here.
Cheers! Thank you!
Let's move.
Fall back though, because if you get killed, you get killed. That's the first suck though. Damn. It was nice. It was a good one. I want to take down this one too, but wait, what about that? First sector might be a tough one to defend, but I think we should be good. Hey, added 2 objectives. Let's go. You're not afraid to add more than 2 objectives. I don't mind you cutting off a sec. But I add another. Yeah.
Let's go.
I need this thing to hurry up and it takes way too damn long. Not as long as 24 too, but it still takes way too long. It still takes way too long. Let's go over another map. I gotta be throwing these things down like crazy. Healing people out. If it takes this long, I might as well just at this point just give me a med bag. Med pouch where I can just toss around. Which I think this game might have something like that. I have to see. This is more support. And medic should have been separate. Not one. It goes back to the isolating issues, you know, for themselves, and then trying to find ways to fix them when the solution, when in the end, they're the one that caused the issue, and the solution was to fix it is what we wanted to, like, you know, having, you know, all those play well, you know. You got to grab me. You're gonna have to grab me. Like, oh, we can't have assault doesn't have a, you know, used to be a medic, you know, and now it's just a useless class. It doesn't have a medic. If you want someone that feel like, then I will.
Need a medic!
Today when I got some motors, cause we kind of need them here. We need to run. I'm gonna get you back up. Yeah, someone get that jet, please. Get some stingers up in the air. It took too long to revive him. Bad game design kicked in.
Fuck! Medic!
I'm here. Let's move.
In the sky.
Attention! Bravo is under control.
I think even the oh, he left. Even the SR has like recoil fire guns. It's hilarious.
I need a medic!
We're losing both A and B. Not good.
Thank you so much!
They're pushing. At this point, just bring down numbers. I did not mean to pick this dude up. I was trying to reload.
Fuck! Need a medic! Need a medic!
I think they only have one single jet. I think two would be kind of waste. Maybe they have two. But someone needs to get this. It doesn't look like they're doing too much craziness, but still. We lost the sector. Oh no, we're getting beat back. Okay, cool. We're good. I'm pushing forward then.
Forces have captured Alpha.
Guys, China's watching. Be on your best behavior. They're not looking too good.
Take what you can carry.
And now we really did awesome stuff. Nice, they actually added a sector here. I thought they were gonna cut this part off, but they added it here. Like I said, don't be mad, don't be afraid to add more than an extra sector. Don't stick to that 3. Gotta have my person have 4 or 5 or even 6, you know, good. I threw the hand down. I was gonna get him, but he died.
Enemy tank! Push that one! Enemy tank spotted!
That's it. Nice fucking work.
you can carry.
Yeah.
Come on. I'm hit.
I need people taking out that tank. We need engineers up in here. And I say a lot of these medics need to stop being medics because they're not really doing much to do a job here.
We have captured Alpha.
People need to stop responding. Okay, we are in a defending team. Okay. We are attackers.
Back away.
Defend the position.
Get me.
I'm hit.
Get me. Thank you. I don't know if you're playing medic and that. It's the damn PC fail.
Come on.
I cannot believe I lost that so quickly. This is the last sector, so. Very nice, but let's do it.
Be advised you are leaving the combat area.
We're pushing forward. I got a 10 kills, so. That dude's the only one. Yeah, fine.
Hostiles are attacking objective Bravo. Defensive position is needed.
I've seen that guy before, but the guy asking for the jets. For to take out the jet. I hope I got teammates backing me up here.
Need a medic.
I'm gonna have to start switching to engineer because no one's taking out these damn things.
We no longer control Alpha.
Emily's in B. This team's coming to watch if it is be this quick. I have no idea how that dude knew that was there. No one's gonna kill me up either way.
Completed. Keep on the attack.
I don't know how I'm getting shot at. It's like those teammates that are in front of me, you know, that should be attacking this guy, and this guy should be on them. But then I come in and then it just like I'm already getting shot at before like I even stick anything out.
All units, we must recover the mission. Hostiles are close to victory.
It's just not enough time. Bad team. We lost too many sectors way too close. Oh boy, here we go.
We need to advance by sector and secure the AO. Enemy positions are ready to engage. Let's move. Air support confirmed.
I guess this isn't really a cliff side. I guess it makes sense.
Supporting the attack.
Yeah, it's just a big giant empty field. I guess it's not like just a big giant cliff. Maybe over here it is. But it's a hill. It's a hillside. I guess it makes sense. Alright. This area is not this map's not too it doesn't make this map does make sense. It doesn't not make sense. It does make sense. And it does make sense because you know entering the city, town, and all that other jazz. So, into the mountains. I think this map also actually be like Liberty Peak or whatever, the other mountain map, so supposed to, you know, that's kinda like they're like right next to each other, that's kinda like the lore. Maybe they add an operation mode for that. Or like the map starts here and then the convo goes through here. Nice. Yeah.
Need a fucking medic!
Come and get him. I love looking at my phone and then seeing my stream run in 60 frames or 120 frames. Pretty crazy.
New enemy sector is your target. Move in and secure.
Like the game looks so smooth and so good on my phone. And look at my TV, it's like, huh? It's not bad though. It is anything. I just throw that.
We need attack support on the marked objective.
drag me. Oh, you got smoked, so I'm falling back. I'm jumping back here, so we need one here. Pushing forward, pushing forward.
Let's go! Take your time on. Let's go!
It's taking too long. I just manual revive. I can't admit I hate these restrictions on everything. Revives and bad. It's like it takes way too long to do your damn job. When you got like 800 people down, you gotta give up.
Be advised, limited reinforcements left.
They lost? Damn, this team sucks. Who was dying 500 times? That's what I'm saying, like, bro, I don't think the game ended right. Like, even the enemy team, even the enemy team, was like, huh? We had like, yeah, we were going back to the stream, we was losing tickets like crazy. It's like I know I joined, like I know the match started, and I like joined late. I wasn't out late. It was like I'm only like a minute into the match. I think it's going to find a glitch or something because I'm looking back at the stream. We lose tickets like crazy. Losing like 3 or 4 like a minute, like a second, you know. They're gonna have to fix that. Hopefully no one kind of messes up breakthrough like that or whatever causes that glitch. Hopefully that was just like a one-time thing, a fluke or something new that got discovered. And it's not being like exploded. Because they need to fix that if it is. Yeah, I could check this one. The match about to start. I'll take a look and see if anyone mentions it later.
Hostile attack is imminent. Defend your objectives and deplete the enemy forces.
And I kind of wanted to play on the attacking team for once. Damn, didn't get to enjoy it. Oh well. There's always next time. Good. Okay, now I'm better. So like, I kind of like have the opposite class I'm supposed to be using. It works fine, but you know, the enemy team got a lot more vehicles. You know, if it's 2 kills, that's fine because I just respawn for different class. Not a big deal.
Need a medic!
I kind of want to respawn as like engineer right now. And I get to hold these flags. I don't know how that dude survived bullets, a grenade, and more bullets, and this dude's still alive. sure he doesn't come back. Can't just put him. So many people. Don't leave A.
Secured by hostiles.
Alright, the guy that's good.
I need a medic!
I didn't get the points for it, but somebody get me up.
Need a medic!
I wanted to see if this water would be destructible so I can like destroy that tub what's inside or something that's inside.
Hostiles have seized Bravo.
I got the tub, so that matters. And that was destructible, so that's good.
Hostiles are attacking Alpha.
I need a medic!
We have weakened the enemy forces. Keep fighting.
Just showing one of the roofs would be nice.
We need to defend the marked objective.
I didn't really do much. I was hoping it would do something so I could add like light or something, but you know, it's all good. Use a bit of a push the boom.
Enemy forces have captured Alpha. Our troops are attacking Alpha.
Yeah, I'm trying to have fun over here. And this dude
Explosive
is
set.
messing me up over here. I was gonna blow up that mine. But everyone's got a roll on my phone. If a tank goes through there.
Objective Bravo has fallen to the enemy.
There's like so many dudes there.
Move to attack the marked objective.
I'm here!
I don't know if I'm mindset or not, probably blowing up by now.
Need a medic! Need a medic!
Deplete them further.
W.
I'm here!
Be advised, enemy forces have captured Alpha.
Medic!
As long as we do damage, it's good. It helps panic them, you know, and we can buy us a bit more time.
Frag out!
Our troops have neutralized Alpha.
I'm fucking hit!
Too many enemies. Damn, I'm trying to get behind cover, bro.
Need a medic! I need a medic!
It's over.
Frag out!
Too many. I know those enemies there. I just can't shoot them. Like I'm already shooting the vehicle, the truck. You know. I can't be. I can't accommodate for everything.
Depleted most of the enemy forces.
Come on.
Objective Alpha neutralized. The enemy have almost expended all
Just gotta give me a minute.
We need attack support on the marked objective.
This is for like operations would be good on this map.
Medic!
I don't want to play this map twice, but technically. Okay, ended up. Unnaturally. Seems.
I need a medic!
Let's go again. I wanna see, you know, how this map continue plays out. I need a few more rounds on it. have to come back and clear this signal. Alright, let's do this. No, I didn't log. Well, I have time to log into the new sim. Okay. Why am I driving this thing? I'm about to say. I have time to do my dailies and do the new sim. Because dailies aren't like getting over stuff for a while. Why is it the C4 there?
We're targeting objective Bravo. Be advised, attack support needed on the last objective.
I'm here.
Nice, let's go.
We're attacking objective Alpha.
Ammo.
Let's push for A.
All call signs. Aircraft now
Ah.
ready for deployment.
No, I need a medic.
This is about to get sniped. Don't fall back. Ah. Can't need you as cover.
You're a lifesaver.
You can fall back now because we got the point. We had the point. Nice.
I'm hit.
I'm pushing for B. Going up. Huh? Like you saw that? Like my dude froze. Like my dude straight up froze. Like he wasn't looking down, wasn't looking up, wasn't shooting. He just sat there and froze. It's like I knew where the guy was at. I had everything planned. But my dude, he just gave up.
Stay with me.
Hostiles are retreating.
Nice.
Let's go. Let's move.
Come on, in the move. You're pushing on up.
Objective marked. We need your support in the attack.
Fuck. Medic.
I'm gonna respawn as a medic real quick because we have the vehicles and if I was kind of doing stuff, so I'll be healing up.
The enemy has taken
Yeah, this stuff just seems like good medic stuff though. What's that? Sorry about sorry, on. There's another have medic stuff. So. Thank you.
Come on!
I need a fucking medic!
Here's some med supplies. Grab what you can.
Over here. Take what you can. Taking fire!
Top this spot would be nice. Okay, he needs to be captured.
Let's go!
Ooh. I know where this dude's at. I can't shoot him because I'm like busy doing like other things, but someone kill him.
Fucking hit!
Like everybody knows what this dude's at. Shoot him. Like you don't even need to see him. Just shoot. Like if everyone just did what I just did right there, they'll be dead by now.
Fucking hit!
It's like Team Khan has no common sense. Oh my god, I can't like settle down for half a second. Like I'm trying to get set up. I raise my back, see who needs to revive, move forward. It's like, bro, I am like in the process of setting up. Dude.
You're a lifesaver!
I got him though.
Fucking hit! Need a medic! Medic!
Nice, we're good. Later, bye later, chat. Hey, good. Someone fix now. I don't care if I don't get the yellow dot. I just want to make. We got multiple people behind us. He ain't good.
Got extra med supplies.
Let's go!
Need a medic. Supplies. Grab what you can.
Push it on through. Not bad, not bad. I had one more dude to get. I feel like I'm shaking off this voice. Some my revives.
I'm fucking hit! Fuck, medic!
Oh my god, I couldn't book it. At least we got it though. Wow.
I knew you had my back.
Do not know why that dude focusing on only me and randomly shot him. But that dude's out in the open. That's my 2 points.
Tactical needed on marked objective.
Turn it out. That's the tank.
Fuck, need a medic!
So close. I got stuck by the ladder.
Need a medic! Need a fucking medic! Let's move!
I shot the shot, but it didn't go through. A grenade got me. I was like, what? When I'm about to get kills, it's like, wait, yeah. Denied.
Fuck, medic!
Damn, I'm falling behind. I gotta catch up. Don't even ask how that happened.
Grab what you can! I need a medic! Thank you.
Keep up the good work.
Nice. You're doing good. Oh,
You're a lifesaver.
he's gonna shoot me again. Get me down. This is why we're trying to do the heal.
Take this ammo.
Had my ability, so might as well use it. Ugh, bad game design kicked in. The goal was to revive him and then shoot the dude. And I had the choice, but I had to do it a second time. Then it didn't work the second time, and then I was dead.
You had my back.
Let's move.
There you go.
Thanks, my friend.
Let's move.
We have the edge. Let's push on and take victory.
Get up.
Bravo's under enemy control.
Let's go.
Take these men to blood. Pass it down.
What's gonna have to be? I think should have been dead.
Medic. Fuck, medic. You had my back.
Our attack on Bravo is underway.
I will get him because I'm gonna die. Ah, man, good game, good game, good game, good game. And our squad's on top. Chat. This was a good stream. I enjoyed it. But that's it for right now. Short stream, only 4 hours. But I gotta admit, liked it a lot. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. And yeah, that's pretty much it. My honest opinion on this map. I need to play a few more rounds of it to get an opinion, but Conquest and Escalation, phenomenal. Escalation I haven't played too much, but use of Conquest, I could 100% guarantee decent. Map feels different. It doesn't even feel like combat, and that's in a good way. In a good way. Like I have moments where like, okay, it's combat, but it feels like a new map, guys. It really does. Don't get me wrong, I didn't really like the combat too much, but I kind of grew to like it over time. You know, and appreciate it. And understand it has a fan base. We see how the community is. I have to wait and see. I watch some videos, see what people are talking about. Because a lot of people didn't really like Goldmud, apparently. Some people say they'll always vote at Goldmud. And I always say that I have to kind of dig that because I've always seen servers with Goldmud. At least like 3 servers, you know, running Goldmud 24/7. And it's always hardcore too. So Goldmud has a fan base. So you know, it's like Operation Firestorm. I mean, about Operation Metro, like Operation Metro. You know, Goldmud is like the Operation Metro for like vehicles and stuff like that. So though a lot of more infantry focus. Though usually infantry focus is usually between like the middle flag and the 2 flags up north. So Q kind of feels like there's a lot more. And then you get the factory as well. But it feels like there's war spread out. But they turned the map pretty much for the good. And although it's like I'm probably slightly smaller here and there, it doesn't feel cramped. The map doesn't feel cramped. The areas feel all new and different, and even bigger too. And the map doesn't feel like it's small. It doesn't feel claustrophobic. It doesn't feel tight. You know, it's still big. There's still enough room. There's still dead space, unused areas, and that's what we want. I like that. You know, hope to flanking and movement and all that jazz. So, guys, keep it up. It'll be good. It'll be good. And the games didn't feel too bad to shoot this time. So maybe they fixed the vibration or something. But the guns shooting in this game didn't like hold my hands or anything like that. It didn't feel like off. Because I got to admit, playing this game on even on PS5 feels like crap. But it didn't feel like this time. So and I played this game on PC too, so I know the difference. But yeah, weapons have more punch and kick, especially in the controller, the vibration. So looks pretty good. Keep it up. I know some people were complaining about like weapons not having all the attachments and not the better build and stuff like that, and it's like you're playing this game wrong. You're playing this game wrong. Meta builds, meta weapons, unlocking all the attachments, bro, just play the game. It's just like if you need all that stuff, just like get kills and hey, skill issue. Be playing the one game. I know some people are complaining about that. Like I saw like 2 videos and a couple of Discord messages where people were complaining about that, and I'm like, boy, you gotta play a different game. Go back to Call of Duty. You know. So, because there was some people saying it's like, I don't want to unlock the weapons in the Battlefield. So, or like there was one guy was also saying, it sucks because like there's all the tryhards are gonna be on Battlefield and makes the game harder for returning players and new players to get into the game. Well, this ain't that kind of game. So, and like I said, there's a lot of people who didn't really like Goal Mode because they were worried about getting sniped from all over the place or getting ran over and killed by tanks nonstop. And it's like we're kind of asking for bigger maps and we're getting a bigger map, so you know. You know what I mean? Like, you know, what are you complaining about? But you know how people. Hopefully, we see how the community feedback is. But until then, I think that's pretty much all I gotta say. This is how. Okay, hold on, give me a second. Should be here. Assault rifles, carbines, SMGs, samples, classes, vehicles. Huh. Red Bull gives you wings. I didn't play too much during these events. But this starts out. I wonder how you unlock some of these. I'm in the Red Bull trailer, okay, man. It was like 5 seconds, and I was like, ooh, Red Bull. And, you know, like, okay, but it's like, okay, cool. Then I forgot about it. Hold on, I'm checking something. Nice. Alright, well, that's pretty much it. Good update. Good update. As of right now, I'll let you know my opinion. After, you know, like later on. Probably next stream or something like that when I played a bit more of this. Because I can only get a good feel for a map, a good update, when I put the music on and just go nuts, you know. Because every time I stream, it's basically like a debuff. So, I don't know, that's pretty much it.